am immortal king, I am the king and sing, I bring the music scene back. Hear my empirical rhymes added lyrical flow to this rap that's a fact. Fresh meat on the scene, I flesh out my routine to slip in between the obscene and uninteresting. Just a smoke treat for my infernal machine I've sent to blow up on this track. Let me explain why my name's in this game. Let me share with you my hardship and pain. Let my left brain analyze and devise all these rhymes so your mind can surmise that my flow tells and lies. And I'm here to surprise, terrified at a mind. Say I actualize truth I locked up inside, jeopardized by my insecure demons. Released every line symbolizing my triumph. I don't know everyone's hardships, didn't grow up with your pain. But I know that I'm the farthest thing from a thief looking for money or fame. I'm keeping it real, I over-reveal, I weep and I squeal. I'm cut to the real, an automobile that is stuck and get aimed at the cliffs of unreal.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out.
My journal is full of eternal requests to be blessed, but I'm stressed, can't digest it. The truth is a monster suppressed by my youth and expressed as a manifestation of blind ignorance. I confess the first step to assess the regrets that I've left unaddressed. I'm obsessed with my quest to find rest, decompress, get things off of my chest, finally take a breath. Used to believe money brought what I need, sought after riches to pockets with greed. Bought me a life only seen in my dreams, forcing it all but was missing a piece. Where was the glee? My guarantee, thought I'd be free of the misery carried through life, it's still torturing me. Yet I'm still filled with the dread of waking up alone in an ivory bed, vacant that I know what's running through my head, shaking. I'm alone as I stare at my phone, painstakingly waiting for love that's as pure as my own. Cause I thought I could answer the world, wasn't top at the chance it unfold. But I fought in that fight isn't dead, and I won't stop that fight till I'm dead and I'm cold.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out. Master of the skies, makes and wise cramps lost on you with the best advice. Try and realize where your bias lies. Blinded anger leads to hatred, but you can't surmise that the worst threat to your mindset is the toxic trust you inside, beaten to your eyes. Take a cobra's aim to immobilize. Play the victim just to save your pride. Spewing lies, think you slide, try to mesmerize friends you hurt who think the world of you. They'll desert you in the great divide. Takes a second just to tell a lie. Deception mountain piling up too high to climb. Tick-tock, look like you're left alone to die. Hurry up, you're already out of time. Daylight turns cold, rise from the shadows.
Continue with unlimited rhymes intertwined with sublime wit inside of my mind, undefined by the rules of mankind. Chords align like the clocks at the start of springtime. Let's skip ahead. Sick of the attitude, sick of the attitude, sick of the poor being used without gratitude. Leave moral turpitude growing in magnitude, suffocates all the way work to combat it. Lost by corporations that intrude on the everyday lives of mankind. That's enough for you. Golden shakes, savageries, millions for worshiping, full of state trouble tea. That's not enough for you. You act like you have it all, but the more you plot, the more you prove one thing. I am the king. I am the king. I am the king.
Yo, what up? How's everybody doing? Good to see you all. Oh, gotta update. More like Mr. Llama D2. Cold from a 4-year-old in Animal Crossing. Our daughter's got something as well. Who knows exactly what. Okay. Can't remember the last time everyone was healthy. You know, we actually kind of had an okay... Ow, Jesus. Time. Like a month ago or something. We were starting to do alright, you know? And then fell apart after that. But we did kind of have a time there. But short-lived as it goes. Short-lived as it always goes.
Hello.
Sure. Let's go do a talkie talk. But I thought I had a teleport staff. Oh no, it cost too much, so we didn't end up buying it. That's right. This is barb season. It's supposedly season of the barbs. They added echoing strike to the barbarian. I'm not running it, but apparently they gave him echoing strike. So now he's very good. To say the least. Yeah, I definitely say that's like the worst part about having kids. It's just like there's so much sickness. Everybody is always sick. They're always bringing stuff home. You're always getting sick. Caring for them who are always sick. It's like, oh my god. And we back. This isn't PPT. This is not. And a little D2. 2. Really, Raggeds? I mean, that's shocking. So, you know, she gets sick more often, but then like when one parent's sick, I'm not trying to say like it's just as hard for me, because like she's sick and having to watch the kids, and that's horrible. But then like she's miserable from being sick and having to watch the kids. So then it's just hard everywhere. It's just like such an awful. Now I know where the PD2 and Mr. Llama SC comes from. Yep, now you know. Alright, level 69. I really thought that. I mean, it's the season of the Barb apparently, so you know, Barb's got some fun builds going. Honestly, you can start any class PD2. There's so many builds. Like, everything works, essentially. So you can run, like, Golem Necromancer. You can run Summon Druid. He used to be really strong. I don't know if they've nerfed him down or not. You can run, you know, like, anything you want. Vengeance Paladin is fun. Remember, Vengeance Paladin in this does work with whatever you call it, the like elemental damage charms.
Yes.
2 keys left for Ubers. Nice. Does it take away from the game that everything's viable? Some builds don't get to be like tough but satisfying. I would say a little bit yes. PD2 players say a little bit no. But it does create an interesting discussion, at least. So, like, let's take a look at Diablo 2 and the Warlock, right? Because I got to do secret private testing of the Warlock and give, you know, thoughts on balance of certain things and making certain things fun. Obviously, everything didn't come out perfect. Echoing Strike came out stronger. Bind Demon came out stronger. Whatever. But there was a lot of stuff that, you know, did get balanced and improved and made fun and all of this stuff. I mean, when you only have like a couple people testing and there's a bunch of skills and skills are constantly changing, that's one of the biggest issues is stuff is constantly changing. So Echoing Strike went through, you know, I've talked about this before, but Echoing Strike went through like 3 or 4 iterations of how the skill functioned. Like, the skill used to function completely differently from how it ended up functioning in the end. So the initial version that you test, and then the second version you test, and the third version you test are not like the same at all, right? So, you know, like that creates a lot of difficulty in it, because you're like, okay, yeah, Echoing Strike's in a good place, and then they're like, all right, we remove this and change this, and you're like, oh, okay. And we don't know if that happened or not. So, thank you, Punk. So it you know, it had some imbalances, but honestly, I think a lot. Like, if you think about all the stuff that we were testing, you know, for various bugs on a lot of things. We were testing for all of the different skills, for new items. We were testing for all sorts of stuff, right? 95% of stuff, 90% at least of the Warlock came out like solid, in my opinion. Right? Like, so many of the skills play really well. Like, I love how Cleave is. I love a lot of the, like, chaos. The fire was a little strong, but, like, I still think it has some really fun play with it. And, like, a lot of the pieces were fun. The summon playthrough was a really good time. So, it has a lot of good stuff. The shared stash is great. A lot of the items fit in pretty well. But, and this is the part I want to talk about, I was going to kind of mention before, is you say, okay, we're looking at Diablo 2 and we're balanced in Diablo 2. And PD2 makes like everything viable a little bit. And this, I think, is something that was a little bit difficult when testing the Warlock. It's because they called us in to test the Warlock, and so we went and we tested some things. And there were many parts of it, you know, at first that just sucked, or just miserable, right? Like, the Summon Goatman playthrough was awful. You know, it was, man, he's just in such a bad spot. The, you know, some of the, like, magic spells, some of the fire spells, like Ring of Fire felt awful at the start. There was just a lot of things that didn't feel good. And so, you know, we'd tell them that, hey, this isn't feeling good. And then they would go change it and be like, okay, now it feels good. And in the end, we went through all the skills and played all the skills. And we were like, okay, well, we've, you know, told you all the skills that like didn't feel good, and now they feel good. But then it creates this slightly weird scenario of like, well, now the Warlock has 30 viable skills. You know, Sigil Ranker's not great, so maybe like 29 viable skills or something, right? And the other classes don't really have that, because they have like Inferno. They have Arctic Blast. They have all these trash skills. But when we're like designing the character, or like, you know, testing the character and stuff, it's like, are we supposed to be like, hey, this is absolute garbage, this spell, and let's leave it because we need to have garbage spells in? You know, so it just kind of creates like a weird... Oh, oops, sorry, yeah, wrong one. It just like creates a weird scenario. It's just confusing, because it's like, are we supposed to... Yeah, StarCraft record. You know, when we're testing classes, are we supposed to just like leave a bunch of skills bad? Just like have the Warlock come out and just be like, all right, but we need 10 of his skills to be not viable, to be like all the other characters. Right? Like, how do you... What even is the right answer there? I honestly don't even know. I can't even tell you. Oh, God. So, you know, it's tough because there is this idea where everything shouldn't be S tier and everything shouldn't be great and perfect. But it's also hard nowadays, if you're gonna have me test and like help design whatever stuff, a character, I'm not gonna like leave a skill as Arctic Blast. Right? Like intentionally having bad skills just seems like bad game design if they're intentionally awful. Now, I think it's kind of funny because I do love having them in the game, so maybe there is something there in a weird enough way.
What do you need?
But I feel like a lot of that just comes out of naturally it being... Wait, where's the Lumrune? Where's our Lumrune at? Up here? Ah, there it is. So, I don't know. But I definitely like having some skills be like a little bit more janky, because it is fun to do some silly runs sometimes. Dude, my mercenary cannot hang here. But to be fair, I barely can as well. But if you ask me, like, do I think they should fix, you know, like Skelly mages to be better. Yeah, I do think so. I do think they could improve some things that are like F tier to go up a little bit, you know? So I do think having some more viability in some ways to some of the things is good. But yeah, the F tier skills are probably a little harsh. But at the same time, I did like a full playthrough of the game with Mage Necro. I've done a full playthrough of the game with Arctic Blast Druid, you know, like. So like you can technically beat the game with them. Nerf every skill down to F tier. I mean, like no, but yes in a way. I do kind of like the idea, you know, like I slightly do like the idea of bringing power level down as muted physical, as people know. Because I think if you made the game, you know, more like slower physical combat, that would be kind of cool. I like when spells are a little bit more like a side piece, you know? If every skill's great, where's the struggle and sense of accomplishment for doing something hard? Yeah, and that's the thing. You have to find the good balance. There has to be a good balance between difficulty and fun. Plain and simple. I mean, it would be silly to, at this point, try and like nerf the sorceress, but you know, you have to kind of also go back and look at some of the like old glory days and some of, you know, what some people do enjoy. It's not to say that everybody enjoys it, but mana potions weren't sold by vendors until like 108, right? Spirit Runeward didn't exist. A lot, you know, like a lot of stuff didn't exist. And so what you did have with a character like the sorceress and stuff was powerful magic, but ways that you had to like get the character in a way where she could use it more often because it was difficult, right? There's just a lot of stuff. So, you know, it's also tough because you do have a big combination mix between old school and new school. New school players love power, right? All the new modern ARPGs are trillions of damage and billions of damages and crazy. They're just action focused. Right. So they're just a different style, so then, you know, it's very different from kind of the old school, right? Like, go back to your D1 and old school D2 days and whatever, and that conviction aura is nasty. don't have good enough res for that. What up, Gramps? Thank you. Welcome back to PD2. Thank you very much. How was your stream? Of course, Bob. Why is it notifying me of loricated mail? Just for a jeweler's plate of the whale? Role-playing my build from season 1. Wait, my Amazon? Or, oh, no, the Warlock. You're playing Warlock Barb. Enhanced damage with PDR. Oh, the Zon. Oh, nice. Okay, maybe a better question. Why is it notifying me about loricated mail, but not about the blue sacred armor then? Wouldn't it notify me about all blue armors? Like,
I can't carry anymore.
24 hit recovery.
Greetings.
Why'd they kill off Kane? Who knows, man? Shock value? Maybe. They're trying to pass the Kane torch. Wait. What is this jewel? What is that color? Is that just the... Oh, it's a blue jewel. Okay. Just the coloring they put here. Just assume it was because the voice actor died and they didn't want to do any more with it. Honestly, I was going to guess that it had something to do with the voice actor. Like, he was just done. He's like, I'm moving on, I got other projects. And they're like, okay, we'll just kill your character.
Not even death can save you from me.
Oh, it's higher level. 2 mods always on it if it's different colors.
Not enough power.
God, my chance to hit is bad. People say this D4 expansion is good. I mean, it seems like the D4 crowd likes the new expansion, so that's good. Seems to resonate with D4 players. Now, the one complaint that they're giving is that the pacing on it is bad, and that does worry me because the pacing in everything Diablo 4 has always been miserable. So now if they're like, the pacing is really bad, like all the people are saying it, I'm like, oh God. How miserable is it gonna be? Oh gosh. I locked my game. I forgot you can't spam enter with buying potions.
Moo.
You can't do enter for potion buy. You just have to buy potions straight up. Thank you, Telos. Oh, that's awful. I soft locked my game, that's all. Just it soft locks in PD2. Stop. Interesting. The potions in your inventory still get locked out, so it's only the potions in your belt that you can use during whirlwinding. Yeah, funny. What we got? Goal rune! Let's go, baby! Well, you'll just die in your whirlwind now, I think, Baka. If you hit death in your whirlwind, you can't, like, heal out of it. You inspired me to try StarCraft again. It was very fun, but much harder. I remember. Very hard, yes. StarCraft is dumbly hard. Oops. Correct. Best possible drop. Let's go. You make breakfast. Breakfast sounds nice. I may need to look through the like PD2 recipe book. See what goal can be used for. Oh god. Just need to find a Chamron, make a mist. Sure, let me get right on that. Like, is goal any bit good, or... Five minutes later. I was just thinking that, like, I am technically in the Chaos Sanctuary. And PD2 does have improved drop rates for runes, so... the, like, high runes, that is. So, Chamron seeming possible. Whoa, what? I did not think I was dying there.
What do you need?
I never put a TP up because I'm a smart man. Oh my god, I don't have a point in leap attack? That comes from my gear. That's annoying. Is PD2 a better mod to play in Endgame? You just start playing D2? I mean, like, D2's Endgame is more like, you know, what you make of it. You're gonna be doing more stuff, just like going and finding all the items and things like that. Whereas this actually does have, like, built-in, you know, bosses and stuff. Oh my god, it was Conviction Aura again. Wait, was it? No, that was a different aura at the time. I just re-rolled into it. So, you know, I would recommend starting with D2 first and like playing through that, just because I do think it's a better experience. That's interesting. 40 IAS, 206 ED. I'm like, hey, let's upgrade this a couple times. Whirlwind with it. You can have unlimited respecs here. They just cost like 500 grand a piece or something like that. Ort, Am, Perfect Diamond. Wait, Diamond or Sapphire? Sapphire. Ort. I don't have an Am rune still.
I can't.
I will just hold. It's only an offline? Oh, okay. I guess online you can just use the tokens. Let's do it. Yeah, I feel like it's a very, you know, mixed bag with things. Some things are really great about PD2 that I really like. Some things I'm like, eh. I do think it's gone a little far with the power creep, but I also do think there's a lot of fun that, you know, has been brought in. Ultimately, it's a mod of the game, and so as long as you, like, remember that, I think that's, like, the big thing. Is that, like, yeah. It's a mod. Mods like to do a lot of fun, crazy things. So sometimes I'm having a great time. I just want to play plain old D2. I think plain old D2 is still the better product, but it's fun to just play a mod every now and then, you know. Mix it up. Okay, don't lock yourself. Warlock is stronger than any build in PD2. Definitely not true. But additionally, Warlock was, you know, had multiple bugs causing it to be as strong as it ended up, so.
What do you need?
Ooh, almost messed it up. You're tired of wearing the green hat? I love the green hat. God, my chance to hit is so bad here. Give me some attack rating. I'm just using a Battle Scythe Insight, so we're definitely at the point where we could use a weapon upgrade. As great as Insight is, and it's doing enough, but ow. Definitely at that point.
Hail to you, champion.
You got Mags and decide to try Firelock? Yeah, fire is very powerful. The thing about the Firelock, though, is he requires like a lot of gear, you know? Which I think is kind of the balance. It's kind of like Novasaurus is godly, but you need a lot of gear for her. Echoing Strike, you don't need a lot of gear, and you mow everything down. strafe, yeah. I do hope they lock the Sunder still to Terror Zone, but have it be a better drop rate. Finding them anywhere in hell seemed way too good. Okay, X4 down. Let's see, nothing there, nothing there. Kinemills, no. No. I guess I don't really care about attack speed, so this is like not nearly as good. It's still like okay. If I upgraded it, it'd be okay. Oh, sorry, Darce. Sorry, sweetie. But with Whirlwind, it's like whatever. Upgrading just changes the base.
The time is
War Axe to Naga, Naga to Berserker Axe. Crystal Blade to Dimensional Blade to Phase Blade. You just
impossible.
raise the base level. Yeah, same as base game.
I can't.
Cold Cinders are bugged. I don't think so. I definitely
I can't.
increased it. You either do you have a latent Cold Rupture Charm, Telos? Or are you somehow playing in D2R regular with the character and not running the Warlock and you found just a Cold Sunder? Double check your recipe because I definitely have upgraded a Cold Sunder. Why did I sell that 139 EV shield? Meh. Does P2 have the new class? No. And I doubt it will get Warlock. That would be some crazy engineering.
Impossible.
I'll save you.
Follow me.
Yeah, there's no old sprites or anything for it. Like, they would have to just build it completely in. Or they could do something weird, like take the Necro and then like engineer a new Necro and use all of his sprites, and it'd be glitchy and have things, and they'd have to build the skills into it. It'd be a lot. Can you send me like a clip of it, Telos? Of you like showing the shard and the charm and then trying to cube it and whatever. I'd just to have that, I can send that to the devs if it is bugged. Any rumors for season 14 yet? Mm-mm. Nope, we are all in the dark on that. Thanks, Ed. Is it possible he bought a renewed Sunder and has to keep... He says it's a latent Sunder. Oh, you're saying he already has a renewed Sunder, and so he can't make a second one? Possibly. Yeah, do you have another Sunder charm, renewed Sunder, like in your inventory or your stash or something like that? Because you can only have one. That seems like a probable idea, Ash. Kind of like everybody saying that gear was bugged because their mercenary couldn't use equipment, but it's because they were looking at it and they had levitation mastery on, but their mercenary doesn't meet the requirements even though they do. A lot of bugs like that are things of that nature. This game isn't for me. Game decides that you're facing immune mobs. Now you have to deal with it. It's totally unfair. Having to sacrifice gear, for example, to deal with immunes is bad. Yeah, I mean that's like your opinion, man. I think the nice thing for you, Greg, is all of the modern ARPGs don't play like that anymore. So, you know, there are a lot of games, D4, D3, PoE, etc., that don't do that, right? Torchlight Infinite, blah, blah, blah. Insert any modern ARPG. Just a difference of the ages, because, like, for me, I love it. I love immunities. Oh, I can't just always mow over everything. I have to, like, consider a new way to fight this or dodge it or whatever. Oh, it's great. Adds more flavor to the mobs, all sorts of stuff. But for many people, they don't want that. They're like, nah, I just want to use my same build. So do your thing. Do what you want. Llama RPG's got immunities all over the place. And so you can, Riz.
I can't.
Dun, dun. Am I gonna play PoE 2 in a month? We'll play a little bit of it, yeah. We'll give it a try out, see where it's at now. It's a lot of Yetis. Now that I can get behind Snack Tech. Excited for their endgame rework. Yeah, I'm excited to see they're willing to try a lot of stuff. So I'm curious to see how it's all going to end up. I think there's like a announcement stream or discussion stream coming up soon as well where they'll talk about it. I played D4, Lord Hate Tricks, expansion I haven't played since launch, and it's kind of horrible. I'm hesitant to buy the expansion, but I also want to give it a try. Kind of. Thanks, Ernest. Oh, hold on. I think that... YouTube alerts. There we go.
Thanks for the FF Viper. I enjoyed it very much.
Glad that you enjoyed it. D4 okay now, not bad. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, D4 is still... It's not great. But... it's still D4. The core of the game still has a lot of issues. It's still pretty boring with the itemization. It still level scales everywhere you go, which means as you level up, you actually get weaker. It still has, like, a lot of bland things. The pacing is still god-awful. So slow. But the game is better than it was at launch. There's a little bit more you can go do. I mean, it all mostly still feels like doing, like greater rifts, but we got like a couple of variations of greater rifts now. Like, it's okay. But the core issues are still like big issues for me, which is the biggest piece, right? Like the level scaling and stuff, that's still like such a big factor for me. And it still does, to me at least, feel like playing, just Diablo 3 again. So, I think it's fine. I don't think the game is revolutionary. I don't think it's that great. But I think you can have a couple of days of fun on it. I enjoyed... I think the Paladin was a solid class. I think it's the best built class that they added in. But if you are expecting to get a masterpiece like D2 again from it, you're going to be very disappointed, you know. You have to go in and just say like, yeah, it's just going to kind of be like an okay game to play through. And I don't think it can get better than that, really, to be honest. Is there any chance for Final Fantasy VII playthrough in the future? Or are we done with 6? Yeah, I think there's potential we could do like 7. For sure, Adam. Well, I got the whole playthrough up on the YouTube, so. No, the bound demon is based off of the demon that you bind. So the level of the demon that you bind, not your level. And the stats of the demon you bind, and it's all based off the actual, like, what that demon is. Dark Haven coming out someday. Yeah, they got a bit to go in their dev process as well. Stash has extra space. There you go, tell us. Yep. What do you say that a WoW horsey made more money than the entirety of StarCraft Wings of Liberty? Yeah, I mean, I think it shows why RTS games are not very popular from companies right now. Profit-wise, there's just a lot more money elsewhere. That was legendary. I tried Hero Siege. I haven't played Hero Siege. The best thing about D2 is the runer system. Everything else is mediocre. You know, everybody has their own opinions. It's a pretty bad take in my opinion, but you can think that. You've got PD2 downloaded but haven't given it much shot. What's the appeal today? New season like last week or something. The runeword system is iconic but also kind of bad. It's a very difficult thing because it really is like such a fantastic system. Build a unique. It does so well here, but it also overshadows and overpowers a lot of the beautiful parts of the game. So you can update player count in solo, yes. How's War One Bar different here? I can heal through it. Probably also some other minor changes. Like maybe I can do cast on strike or something.
No.
Hey, thank you Chrono for the Prime. Reminding everybody in chat they may have a Twitch Prime sub. I mean, one of the best things about the rune words in this game is it does give you this amazing chase. Cast on strike and it hits every 5 frames. Like finding Jaw Rune. One of the best feelings of like all games ever. Ooh, nice. It's not bad right there. Yeah, it's so cool, Valo.
No.
What up, CDW? Thank you very much for the Prime sub.
Good evening.
Using runes to build your own unique, perhaps based on base and maybe gems, jewels. Seems like a tall task, but certainly interesting. You, my friend, have just described Llama RPG's rune word system, also known as jewel words. You use jewels in base gear. To build rune words. I definitely need that next gear upgrade. Maybe I need to craft a weapon. True, James. True that, Xander.
My brothers will not have died in vain. Salutations.
Maybe I have crushing blow in my stash or something.
Moo.
No. Two-handed mastery gives it. It's just bad. Thank you, Gandalf. Love your content. Just wondering when you're going back to playing D2R. I'll definitely go back soon here. Honestly, I'm spending a little time doing other things and away from it. One, just because people are being like super annoying. And two, I'm waiting a little bit to see what they do with the Warlock, you know? It's like, I don't want to like speed run the Warlock and do these things if it's just going to get like changed. And then we know that it's going to get changed, and I don't want to be like doing my Grail while I'm waiting for that. You know, it's like, I kind of just want to like let the Warlock settle in. They didn't release any patch on it yet. Reduce crush and blow effectiveness on axe bosses. Okay. Yeah, rune words kill a lot of chase rares, exactly. Can you get to endgame or pass without using rune words? Yeah, I mean, I've beaten Diablo 2 naked, like, with all the characters and stuff, so you can get there without rune words. You can get there without any gear. You just have to be a little more patient. My character also wasn't wearing gear. I'm not gonna lie, part of me kind of wants to run for first 99 again on the next season. But I'm like, should I? That was so miserable last time. What character would I use? I don't know. Like, we could obviously go Nova Sorceress. Just classic powerhouse. She probably won't be changed. Could try the Warlock again, see what changes they make, and see, you know, I mean, like, Fire's still really good. Yes, a little bit more expensive, which is the one, like, problem there, but... Do I like card games? I do. Llama TCG has already been designed, and we'll implement it into Llama RPG later on. Where is this from, Binary? I like old school Magic. I have had fun like drafting some of the sets. You know, a couple years ago I did some like arena drafts and I enjoyed that. But overall, I don't love tons of the new card design. But in draft, it can work out okay. But there's still some just like absolutely ridiculous cards and
My brothers will not have died in vain.
like in the latest set, I forget the name of the card, but it's like put a 1/1 counter on all of your creatures. It's a white card. And then you can also like remove it from your graveyard or do whatever the special thing is to do it again. And like it's just so powerful in draft.
Let's go.
Thanks, Teona. Slay the Spire 2. I have not played that. I'm trying to think if I played Slay the Spire. I think I did. Let's go, Teona. You know, I do want to play through
Will not have died in vain.
Mario. I prefer D2R. But I do think PD2 has plenty of fun in it. Are you just here to complain, or do you want to just like hang out, Mard? I don't know. Fourth edition Discourage is pretty fun if you don't like the new power creep. Pretty modern. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like for me, Magic stopped being nearly as fun once Planeswalkers came out. I really hate Planeswalkers. It's probably one of my least favorite things. Nobody's here to try and convince you of anything, Mark. You seem to have your mind made up. So, we're just gonna let you exist. You can hang out or you can go somewhere else. Planeswalkers are dope. They're just like if Planeswalkers didn't, if you couldn't like activate them the turn they came down, I think I would be more okay with Planeswalkers. But the fact that you get to activate them the turn that they come down as well, they just end up being too good. They're too strong. It's just like a 2-for-1 always. There's so many that, you know, Jace and Teferi and all sorts of stuff that were just so dumb. The power of them was just like way too high. I felt like for me that was where I went like, wow. MTG power creep has gone crazy high. Yeah, and you can't even remove them once they hit the board until after they get to activate. They can, in response, use their things. Like, it just... That was the, like, turning point for me. Ooh. Well, we might use this. It's a big damage spike. I do lose... Ooh, 10% crushing blow.
I can't use this yet.
Need a little bit more attributes. If it was Eth, it would be really nice. What's this? Oh, a thresher. Okay. Patriarch Burb. Maybe just take a few minutes, Mard. No, I'll go somewhere else. You can. There are millions of streams on Twitch. You can come back in 10 minutes to this one and chill, or you already banned him. That's fine. You can go find another stream. I don't have time in my life to care for someone like that. I already forgot who they are. Okay. Okay, let's see. We are just short on strength. Barb torch. I'm on single player, so thank you then. The sad thing about Whirlwind Barb is you don't really have anywhere to put your points.
I need mana.
Nuh-uh, helium. Deep wounds? Maybe later. I don't really have anything right now for it. This doesn't give damage right here. Oh, I've already got battle command, yeah. Going to Grimward. Yeah, I've already got battle command max, so. Oh, I forgot.
Think of planeswalkers in Magic like immunity in Diablo. You build new deck to attempt to handle all outcomes.
They're just too good. Uh-oh. I don't know. I don't like them. I never have. Whenever I've played Magic, once those came out, That was the kind of tipping point for me. I miss my simple magic with my Sarah Angel. Okay. I wonder what's a good like leveling spot for this character. I mean, I do need to. Okay, let's take a look at PD2 crafting. I think I need to craft a weapon. Ort plus P rubies on some weapons. Sapphire and Tier Rune. Let's go find some. Oh, jeez. With the conviction aura as well. What a nasty combo.
Hello.
Endurance of hate. I mean, maybe we should do some Mephisto. I just don't feel like I'm quite strong enough for Mephisto. It's a little tough because we're, you know, a weapons barb and not just like a singer. Get a mercenary. I have one. He just keeps dying. Yeah, we just gotta level up a little bit here. Why not terror zones? Endurance of hate right now, which is pretty bad, so. Want an Act 5 Merce? I kind of want an Act 2 Merce for Blessed Aim right now so I can have a chance to hit.
You should totally go farm that boss, bruh. Also, hey, I'm making a game right now with another big streamer and we are fully into production. If you need any tips on, I don't know, how to get started, let us know.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Wait, what happened to wave 4? I wave skipped wave 4? Man, that's the wave I wanted to kill.
Hello.
It's a weird place to wave skip. Giant axe. What's Humongous got for us in this mod? Is it humongous? Let's see. 207 ED. Yeah, it's not bad. Upgrading this would be dope, but requirements. 40 to life with high res. What am I using? Smoke. This is like a slightly worse smoke, but I do like all the strength on it. That's debatable actually for a use case. Alright, let's do Humongous. It needs Ral Soul, P Diamond, P Emerald. Why do I keep saying P Diamond? Ral Soul. 150 strength. $140. Wait, requirements plus 20%? Oh my god. Forgot. Yeah. I know, it's always had that. I just forgot Humongous has 20% plus. 17 dex, 13 all res. Rip.
You're an
Well, wasn't meant to be. Wasn't meant to be. Alright, let's go try a Mephisto. We have some more crushing blow now. Honestly, that giant, that Humongous would have kind of been nice to have. Just make an insight. Well, I was using an insight. But it was only a battle scythe, so I need to find an elite base. I have a goal rune. I don't have a foul rune. Moo. Thanks, pumpkin. Boo. I guess we could re-roll this. All I need is 253 strength.
I can't.
Ow.
Good day.
Oh, craft it. Oh, yeah. Maybe I should be running. $223 with a dual leech. Nice. Now all I need is 253 strength. Whoa! The 6-socket slam! Let's go! Oh, wow. Alright, so I guess we run 6 hell runes. 5 hell runes. Wraith Smasher, what a name. Do I have any jewels? No. I've got 15 IAS, which is irrelevant, and 8 defense, 8 energy. I mean, it doesn't matter. Respec, don't waste the sockets on health. Just use, what, 6 dull runes? That would also be nice. We also have mins and maxes. Where's my goal rune at? Oh, there it is. 50% bonus AR seems nice. Okay, let's go. I'm running Whirlwind, so there's no IS, doesn't matter. What a hit. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna run dull runes to start.
Impossible.
Like, I'll just unsocket it later, I don't care. And then... kind of like Eth runes. I don't have any jewels. No, I mean, I haven't found anything good yet, so it doesn't like super matter. You know, we're just kind of like putting any like random junk into it. I'm just gonna put some Eth runes. It's not a big deal. I'm gonna unsocket it and redo it later anyways. Now the question is, do I whirlwind? Probably. Yeah, I do. Or do we do split throw? Okay, so we max Whirlwind. We max two-handed mastery. Put a point there, why not? We max battle command. Let's get a point in battle cry. Could go more iron skin or go for more deep wounds. Just go deep wounds, I guess, for now. I thought I put a point in Grimward. Oops. That's right. Do it later. Alright, a little low on life. But let's see what our clear speed is like out here. That is pretty good damage. Oh, I never killed Mephisto. Am I in the same game? I think so. More gauntlets. Any StarCraft today? It's not really like built for us. Probably not. How you doing, Epi? This is SSF, yeah. Bloody Foothills. Oh yeah, I'm on the wrong scene, sorry. I like the dual leech on it too. Kind of nice. Ouch. We got our first map out there. That's painful. Dang fanaticism. I'm not used to using potions during the whirlwind. I'm always like waiting, like, okay. As soon as this is done, I can use it.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright.
Good day.
Hello.
Ooh. 30 faster with 32 light res, 12 fire res. Well, those are also nice. Kind of like what I have. The tri-res is just better. I forgot to put a point in Grimward. We'll go put one later, I guess. You know, I kind of want the Cathans back. Just get even more. Yeah. I want more life leech. Also, those guys are just high physical. Man, even with our nice new weapon, we're definitely doing more, but my survivability is a little low right now. White Monarch. Still just like okay leveling. I think I might go back and do Mephisto. Let's see if we can't
I can't.
Oofa. That hurt. Oh, that's right, they explode after the fact now. Forgot that. True, I could probably get a mercenary now. You can probably survive some of the basics here. Into physical, cool. Let's get you away from the light aura. Give him humongous. I don't have humongous. Yeah, Mephisto can cross the moat now in this game. 14 life, small charm. I guess I can just do this and hold that. Okay.
Afternoon.
Give him smoke instead. Butchers, maybe?
I'll put that to good use.
To use 2 hands or 1 hand?
I'll put that to good use.
Just 1.
Afternoon.
Okay. Do you know why it took so long for Diablo different materials and loot filters? I mean, I don't know. I'm just happy that they did. Like, we got it now. We good. Thank you. Annoying stone skin. Oh god, conviction aura. Stay alive, buddy. He did not stay alive. Gotcha, Kai.
Good to see you.
Let's go, Christian.
Greetings.
Maybe we can find, like, Ariots or something.
Thanks. Thanks.
What? Oh, that's annoying. Gave him all the members, sorry. Hello, how are you, Cappy? Oh wait, we're in the same game still.
Good day.
He needs life steal. Yeah, I think we all do. Gotta go work. Have fun. But hopefully we can find some Saigons. Drops and damage gets up there. Needs a little help, but does Roland have splash? In this mod, yeah, all the things have splash. The Biz, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Welcome into Llamas of the Realm. Crescent moon with it. Man, he really needs some life steal. Oh, I guess I'm giving this to him. Wow.
Yes, warrior. I'll put that to good use.
You know what I do need? Runes. I need some runes. I was trying to find a playthrough you did. Can't remember what it was. You were playing the Paladin, but you were playing like someone voted for a son. Oh yeah, play like an 8-year-old. I think it was called, right? 8-year-old run? What up, Winter? We're good. How are you? Oh, Jesus. Dude, that was a lot of damage. Ow. Max damage, attack rating, lifer charms. Or what you want to get.
Yes?
Try 9 to life. Let's go. Yeah, we've been good though. We've been playing we played through Final Fantasy VI, our first Final Fantasy. That was a fun time. We played some StarCraft there for a week. Somebody asked which Marios do I want to play. I kind of want to play all of them, I want to go play like Super Mario or Mario Bros. Like 3. Mario 64. And I really, really want to play Mario Sunshine. I only played like half of it maybe when I was young. Sounds so fun. Yeah. Maybe Paper Mario, just because everybody, that one gets a lot of praise. I never played that one at all. Super 3D World. Is that one any good? Traps benefit from minus res now. They benefit from both. Okay. There's an Amber. I'm pretty sure in like patch, unless I'm mistaken. Oh, not in PD2. Gotcha. Yeah, I was gonna say in D2 Art does. Super Mario World was my favorite game growing up. Just straight up. Super Nintendo. Bow, 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 bow. So many fun little secrets and everything. Just loved it. Me into physical, we leave you alone. Right, Sylvia. Just so good. Did I have a good time with Final Fantasy? I did. Very memorable experience. A lot of good, just good stuff overall with it. Thanks, James. I will. 9's your favorite? I think I'm gonna try out like 7 or 10. Ooh, dang. Druid time? Is it Druid time, everybody? Good old Fenris. Yeah, I should probably pick up the rare armors. Wait, what? What about it? Did I get the special anniversary skin? Exactly, Red. That's fine. Honestly, 6 was so good, like, I'll be curious to see how other ones stand up to it. Ken has the passive tree nodes, like the giant passive tree. Wow. Thought we'd give it a whirl, Nolan. This is actually solid leveling too. Yeah, we're playing single player for this season. The true SSF experience. How am I not bored of D2? I've been grinding it for ages. I like the game. It's a good game. Every now and then I get a little bored of it. I mean, this latest time I wasn't even really bored. I was more just frustrated with the community being annoying, and just so I want to get a little bit, go somewhere else for a little. But not 7, Sylvia. But I don't know, the nice thing is there's so many things to do. You know, you can play a mod, you can play the base game, you can grail, you can speedrun. Yeah, it's like you don't get bored of eating food. You just change a little bit of the food that you eat. Now you could say that's just gaming as a whole, and that's fair, but I just changed to a slightly different D2 style. Hey, all right, there's our first Saigon's piece.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
There's the first one. Yeah, I mean, also I'm not just playing like meta characters and stuff, I think, which also helps a lot, right? Yeah, 30 IS, best piece. Like, I play Arctic Blast Druid, I play Whirlwind Barb, I play Double Throw Barb, I play anything and everything. I also will play the meta characters, but Whirlwind Barb is the best character this season? Is it really? Not for leveling, though. I would definitely say leveling with like Singer would have been stronger. I imagine the best build on this character is the Echoing Strike build, right? Just based on how good I know Echoing Strike to be. Owen Barber Sacrifice Pally? Oh, okay. Split Strike's only B tier? Sag. Well, I did not know that. Oh, I never saved Kane. Yes, yes.
Get out of here.
One to Pally skills, 10 all res, 16 dex.
Hello again.
See what he has. Yeah, that's just better than Dust Deep. And I do want to give you Saigons once you get a little bit something else. $31 life. Some cold and fire res. Ooh, this is ethereal.
I'll put that to good use.
Go like that. And it's okay.
Hello. You
6 all res. 91 AR. I just go like this, right? I don't need to use a thing, do I? Oh, I thought it didn't take your leg. Oh, that's BT Diablo. Dang, cows are jacked. No, we're just not here for it, Swervin. We can just go somewhere else. Goodbye. Don't worry, it's YouTube chat this time. Alright, we'll take a limb. Try and think if I want treachery or just like make it for the mercenary. What? Matriarchal jabs? Can he use a shield? No. There's no fade on treachery? What? That's the whole point of treachery. +3 T strokes. Oops. %248% ED.
Yes?
Oops. Final Fantasy 9 has a more cozy feeling. Final Fantasy 7, people have different jobs, so they can all feel the same criteria, whereas 9 characters are unique. Fair enough. Holy cow. Immune to physical, huh? So much phys immune here. No, they found out how to get to the cow level in D4. It's been found. To which everybody said, it's kinda lame. It's not really a lot of cows in it. Yep. Is confirmed. Apparently there's levels to it. Oh, okay. We've only found the first level or something. I mean, I appreciate them at least doing something like that. That is fun. Mercenary, no. He needs to survive better. overall, I feel like cow area is going all right. Having a base player's 5 drop is just like so good for cow level. Honestly, I should probably look at these helms a little bit. 3 to whirlwind, 2 open sockets. That might be better. How does player loot scale in this mod? Similarly, but then you can do like corruption. So here I corrupted 6 sockets on this. So you can power scale more. All of that. Barb actually doing damage must be a mod, yeah. What? Brutal. That's fine enough. Alright. What do we have here? 2 to battle command, which is okay, but yeah, I think we just go into the 3 to whirlwind. 2 to whirlwind, 2 to find items, also kind of fun. Increased attack speed. Huh. Oops.
I can't.
All right, 4 to whirlwind.
Good day.
You mentioned the community made you take a step back. What happened? Just people being annoying.
Not here.
Plain and simple. I agree. It's my favorite look as well for the barbarian. People being super annoying in a completely impossible to please way. You know? Like if you ask people how I ruined Diablo 2, half of them will say I made it too easy. The other half will say I made it too difficult. You know, like it, and I'm not even the one that's doing it. I'm just like testing and giving some thoughts, but cold fire is a little bit better on that. I lose the life, but I do gain. Let's, go with that one.
Greetings.
So, no winning. No winning with them. And that just kind of also comes down to the difficulty of, you know, the current versus kind of old school D2 player. Right? Many of the new D2 players come over from more of the modern RPGs, and so they like the big power, and so Warlock being super powerful is too much for them. Or they're like, this is perfect. For other people, they're like, this is way beyond what Diablo 2 is, and it is beyond what, you know, older Diablo 2 was. They say this is too much power creep, it needs to be nerfed. But those people won't agree at all on it. Literally, they'll just have half the people say, if you nerf the Warlock, you're ruining the game, and the other half of the people saying, if you don't nerf the Warlock, this game is ruined. And first off, I'm not even the one doing the nerfs. I just, like, give general thoughts of how I feel, but... You think the issue is they made him OP and other classes aren't that strong. Sure, but half the people think if you touch the Warlock and nerf him, then the game is ruined. So, like, it's a darned if you do, darned if you don't situation. And again, I'm not even the one doing nerfs. I didn't do anything involving, like, this PTR piece and what they tested there and all that. Yeah, the devs are just, like, making their own changes right now. So it's not even up to me, but I'll still get blamed for whatever does happen. And even when the devs asked me for my feedback and for the stuff, you know, when I did, like, yeah, I did a decent amount of testing and gave a lot of feedback for the expansion. Every, you know, 10 comments I gave, 1 or 2 of them they listened to, right? Like, and they had their own thoughts and they made their own changes as well. And some changes they would only do halfway because they thought it should be just, you know, whatever. That'd be nice. Still think people are sad over the Andy nerf? I mean, it's still a good nerf. Ultimately, the devs didn't just make that decision based on my Andy Grail or anything, though, right? They, like... I'm sure if you asked them, they'd say, yeah, we saw a lot of people talking about how good Andariel's drops were and seeing just, like... people get insane things from her nonstop and realized it was outside of the realm of what, you know, would be like fun because it's so much better than everything else. That'd be my assumption. But did I think she needed to be nerfed? Sure. Does that mean she got nerfed because of me? No, but if I had the keys in my hand, I would have nerfed her as well. I don't think they should have nerfed non-Terrazone TZ Andy, so I think they did it in a little bit more of a way than I would have, but... Let's do some more Tower. Tower is actually really good. You had me convinced you to know anything about the expansion before it dropped. Yeah, I mean, sorry about that. Can't let it leak. NDAs. I just try and act the same no matter what. I think that's the best way to go about it when you have an NDA. No.
Look, some people think that TZ Andy was too strong. And some people think that Warlock isn't strong enough.
Yep.
In this time of great strife, we need to come together as a people. United, in our belief that the Cowboys are the worst team in the NFL.
Okay. The Browns and Jets exist, thank you very much. And nobody's gonna convince me they think the Cowboys are worse than the Browns or the Jets. Because I know nobody thinks that's true. Cowboys are probably the leading favorite to win the Super Bowl. Who's winning the cup this year? I mean, the Avalanche have had the cup in their grasp the entire, like, it's theirs to lose, it feels like. Exactly. Arsenal? Thing about Arsenal is they're always trying to walk it in. I was considering going to one of the World Cup games, but the average price for a ticket is like $3,000 or something. And I will tell you now, I don't have $3,000 to go spend on a soccer ticket. Like, it sounds cool. I thought, oh, maybe for like $200-300 I'd get a ticket. But I mean, it's absurd. I don't have any clue how these tickets can be thousands and thousands of dollars. Why aren't we teleporting? I don't have an Enigma. Good Lord, Steve. Yeah, I'm just like, in this economy? Who the heck has that much money to go to a soccer game?
Good to see you.
Greetings.
You know?
The order welcomes you.
Stock market's at an all-time high. Ah, right, of course. Of course. Many people have jobs where they don't love what they do, like you do. Oh, I love what I do. But they make far more money. I mean, they probably do, yes. I love my job. I have the coolest job ever. Just sometimes people are annoying. That's all. Come on. You're intimidated by this game, but you want to try it? PD2 or Diablo 2 Resurrected?
Yes?
Your clients are annoying? I think that's the thing. No matter what your job is, you're gonna deal with annoying people. I guess not every job. There is some job where you get to like hang out in the back and not interact with anyone ever. You still probably may have an annoying boss, but there's probably a job out there where you don't have to interact with annoying people. Interesting, Sylvia. Love to see me do a 1.0 playthrough again. Just please not Boazon. Dude, she was so bad. Wonder if I should go back to the cows. I actually think cows was a little bit better. Rams, Seahawks, Bills, Ravens, Chiefs, Eagles, Pats, Packers, Chargers, Niners, Texas, Lions, Broncos, Bengals, and then Cowboys? That's a laugh. Cowboys have a better chance than 90% of those teams at least. You work in a lab and don't talk to patients, but your manager's nuts. You can't escape it, see? Right, Lambda? Tough thing to do. Any cool loot so far? I mean, the weapon we crafted is pretty sick. So I'd say that. Mostly because we just hit a 6-socket corruption on it. Dude, Countess runes are doo-doo. So, like, that's a fun one. Otherwise, pretty medium. I'm not expecting high runes, but, like, give me a foul or a co or something. You know? I'm just waiting for Blizzard to make whatever changes they're gonna make to the Warlock. That's all. Does Countess drop keys still in this or no?
I can't.
Yes. Okay. Blood Raven and Countess.
Greetings.
Yeah, it's just like with the Warlock in such a shifting position, I just want to see where he shakes out and like what builds I want to run and stuff. You're happy to see me play Brood War just to hear those game sounds give me a good time? Yeah, dude, the game sounds were so nice. Honestly, I was very happy. Like, to end up around like mid-C on random, I thought was a great spot. I think we could, you know, learn some builds actually and definitely advance a bit higher, but ooh, Bone Visage. It's definitely hard on the brain. There's so much to think about. Spin to win, baby. It's so weird with clubs having druid skills on them. It's kind of like daggers having the warlock skills on them. It's weird every time. the new unique chest that it's a multiplier to deadly strike. Wait, what? A deadly strike multiplier? Go to the pit.
Stay a while and listen.
Wait, what's in the pit? 71 ED with 25% crushing blow. That probably just ends up better than this, right? 3 to whirlwind. Like 4 to whirlwind is some damage.
Good day.
Why walk everywhere and not run? P2 doesn't reduce defense to 0 and hit. Aren't I running? Yeah, wait, what's in the pit here? Is the pit some super area?
Good day.
Just same as usual? Oh, okay. Let's try a map, I guess.
Impossible.
Guess not. I am level 80. Can't be in your stash? Oh, okay. No, there's fizz immunes? Oh, wait. Are they not immune? 20% Eth Superior Hyperion Javelins. What? With 2 open sockets. What? Okay, I have no clue what those are supposed to be for. Wind? Wind is a garbage rune word. Let's go players 3. Wind is good. Let's see, wind. Okay. Added. 4 life after each kill. 320 to 380 ED? Holy cow. And throwing weapons, 220 to 280. Still not bad. So do I make wind in that and then give it to a throw barb? Is that the idea? Plus, yeah, it's got procs of Tornado, Twister, and Cyclone Armor. Holy cow, chance to get Cyclone Armor is nice.
Afternoon.
Yeah. Cyclone is based on energy, so you don't need synergy either. 4% FCR. Yeah, 5 mana per kill is pretty sweet for caster ring. Dang, my mercenary just cannot keep himself alive. Am I checked out of hockey now that the stars are out? Nah, I'm still keeping an eye on it. It's unfortunate for the stars, but, you know, Wild outplayed them for sure. I think injuries just caught up to us a little bit. I guess that's for crafting. I just wanted to see if I could do a white map to start before I wasted stuff on it. Yo, a Larzik's puzzle piece. Let's go. Let it drop.
Move.
Thanks, Browing. Why no cannot be frozen? I mean, I do want it for my running, but otherwise, it's not that big of a deal.
Hello.
Doesn't like mess with the whirlwind at all, so.
Yes.
Good afternoon.
And Sun Praise, thank you for the sub. Minor whammies. Total whammy. You're better at druid. Okay. Sounds good. LOD, best game of your childhood. I mean, between this and Brood War, I was feasting as a child. Absolutely feasting. Mix in, you know, Warcraft and all the other stuff as well if you want, but just those two alone were enough. Counter-Strike. Yeah. That was for all the LAN parties. Playing Knights of the Old Republic. Also solid. Is that just end of map? Is that what this signifies?
What is it?
Looks like it.
Not in town.
Okay. 1 to sorceress skills. Interesting. Max.
Hello.
Oh, I have 1 lightning res. That's not great. Lack of load screens make you jealous. Dude, I wish that's probably one of my biggest complaints about D2R is that the load screens got added in. I miss the days of no load screen. Dun, dun. Speaking of Trang owls. Oh god. Dolls and souls. Yeah, we'll call that good. 1 light res ain't enough for that.
Good to see you.
Good afternoon.
Is not enough.
Greetings.
It is nice, but the knockback is quite annoying. Can't lie. I might have to swap off of it. Give it to the mercenary or something. Corrupt the skull. I could slam it and then give it over. I mean, I really just want it for like boss farming. Use it for Endariel, you know.
Good day.
Okay, let's slam it. Increase max life 4%. Not terrible.
I'll put that to good use.
Good to see you.
Not bad at all. Frostburn, not for us. No, no. No, no, no. You should have lifesteal, yeah. You can buy a hammer and am his weapon. Well, he's got a hammer. Oh, you mean put even more lifesteal on it? Honestly, I need to up it. Though I should maybe just wait for a better weapon overall. Two times each IK set, so we just have dual IKs. Hey, let's go! We got our second Saigon's piece. Act 4 Merc does amp damage, yeah. Oh, right. We do have the shield, but I mean the second one that we're actually going to use.
I'll put that to good use.
So now you can get 30 IAS and 10 lifesteal. Solid. We'll save the IK. Arctic can go away.
Yes?
So nice. We did a 107 playthrough. Barb. At some point. I need some teleport. 297 ED. It's not bad damage.
The order welcomes
I mean, the 2-piece Saigons is just so good. SSF, single player, yeah. Sure. Let's go players 3. Try it out. What's my IS throwing barb? I mean, it doesn't matter. It just hits every 5 frames in PD2, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's a fixed rate. Yeah, my mercenary needs to deal more damage is the problem. I either need to find like a big ol' sweet maul for him. I might just go up the weapon he's using, but it's such a like meh weapon. I know I'm gonna just replace it so quickly, but one more streamer playing Whirlwind Barb. Hey man, I just picked a random thing. I didn't realize this was gonna be so good. If I find Surin, maybe I'll make wind and swap to a Robarb. Took you like 120k kills to find your first Tyran. Hopefully ours is faster than that. The kill tracker is really fun. I kind of wish D2 had that so I could see how many billions of kills I have. Brutal days. I mean, when they cast Iron Maiden, it just made it so all you could do was leap attack around here. This is a mod, yes. It's a mod called PD2. Yeah, the old one show is horrible. How's my golf game coming? Oh, I haven't been out golfing in a little bit. Took the winter off there. But I think next week I'm gonna go golf a little. Try and mess around and have some fun. That'll probably be a little rough. I'm 81. Ancient armor. Our silk's good now. It's okay. Good for leveling. All depends on what slam you get.
What do you need?
Java's on 3 open socket likes it. Fair enough. Okay. Get a little more damage for you. Yeah, I mean, PD2 is a good mod of the game for sure. Just like, how, even with 3 open sockets, how is that better than like a COH or something? Triple facet? Okay, yeah, I guess so. I guess I wasn't thinking about facets. I was thinking about physicals on using them. Median XL was too much for you. Median XL was great and too much at the same time. I actually really enjoyed my playthrough of it, and I got a lot of good ideas from it. I thought they did a lot of things right that were just very like interesting. But it was also insanity. Yeah, it's very creative. There was just so much that they've done in there. Yeah, the game was massive. I think my barb ended up at level like 136 or 138, somewhere around there. By the time I finished. Am I using Claude code or anything for Llama RPG? No, it is a AI-free space. No AI used. That's just attack rating. Probably don't care much about that. We'll keep the giant skull. And someone asked how it's coming along. It's coming along well. I mean, again, it's slower than I'd like, but I also have been so busy with so much other stuff that, like, the Warlock expansion really threw a wrench a little bit in Llama RPG, just because it slowed it down a lot. So I need to just, like, get back, do some good stuff with it. I gotta connect a bunch of pieces and whatever. But that being said, it is coming along nicely. You know, as of like a month ago, we got it pretty smooth, where the game, like, actually plays through. Like, the core is pretty well set, where you're not just, like, buggy all the time and stuff. So you can just, like, play through, do the quest. Quests are fun. It's definitely been cool to see some of the pieces, because it shows, like, already I'm learning things as I'm, like, playing it, where I'm like, wow, the quests are actually really fun in the game. I didn't think that I would like the quests as much. Not that I thought the quests were bad, but I didn't think that they would, like, have such an impact. But when you get the new, like, quests that appear and stuff, and when it tells you little things, like, it's actually something that you really want to do. The way that it's presented is really cool. Just things like that. I'm feeling into. So just stuff like that. But playing Final Fantasy also gave me a few ideas of some things. I still need to go, like, write all that down. A little bit for encounter rate stuff, a little bit for speed of kill. It just hits one frame, or one person, but then there's splash damage, so. Yeah, it's a nice one element. I really love again, kind of the story in Final Fantasy VI, and just how much talking to random people in the wilderness, like, has an effect. I think it's really nice. And they kind of share all the secrets and all the things that you need to know. And I think that's really the way that I, like, want Llama RPG to be. I feel like so many games, maybe not. I haven't played turn-based games nowadays, so maybe they're all doing fine. But I really like when games kind of have the quest and the secrets and all this stuff just hidden in text with random, like, NPCs. And so you have to go around and talk to them and actually, like, think about what they say. And you get rewarded for exploring. And they'll say stuff like, maybe you should follow that cold draft, or look for a way that it's coming in, you know? And then you're like, ooh, yeah, okay. I'm missing my dog. I wonder where he went. He left the, you know, west of here. Something like that, right? Just, like, small details, but Yeah, and it doesn't hold your hand. So it's like, Llama RPG does have a good quest log, but I definitely am considering how much I want to be on the quest log and how much I want to not be on the quest log. I kind of think Zelda did a good job, Breath of the Wild, where they had a quest log, but a lot of times the quest log was just like some of the dialogue and it still left the discovery to you, you know? I think that's a good way to do it. Agreed, Imperious. I have not played Morrowind, no. Ooh, a 3-bow Grand Matron bow. Most of that Breath of the Wild into Tears of the Kingdom was straightforward regarding the hints and dialogue. Yeah, but there were a couple that were a little tricky, and I think you can still have them be tricky, but you can have it be in the quest log just tricky, you know? Like, oh, you have picked up a quest. This person said something. But it could also be fun to not, like, let somebody know when they've got a quest, you know? Just get an vehicle. Whoa! Ouch.
Not in town.
Settings for multiple levels of quest guidance might be nice. To me, I don't like the settings for it. And maybe that's me being an old boomer man, and I'll accept that. I kind of feel like the game, I don't like having an extra setting for like further help. I don't like even the, you know, like I guess the temptation of it being in there or whatever piece. The setting to me is like, if you really want like the guidance, you can go online and that's fine. Yeah, you can just, there's third-party wikis, you can, you know, I don't mind having like third-party wikis. But like, I want to have some very difficult quests in there as well. And I don't want to have a guidance for, you know, any, it's like if they're going to be found, people have to like work hard to find them. When StarCraft. Go play a couple games. Yeah, I don't like blocking content. Like, I can understand the idea of having, you know, different quest guidances. I don't think it's a terrible, like, thought, you know? But maybe it's because I am a guide writer. I kind of like there being people that go and like become pros of the game in a way and like have, you know, like give guidance in their own way and all this stuff. Like, I think that's... Act 4 Mercenary would be good, yeah. But we're using the Might one right now. I think it's definitely good to have quests of varying levels. And I think that's the important thing probably, is like your base quest versus your like, you know, whatever. It's like some quests will be really difficult, some quests will be easy, some quests will be hard to find, some quests will be easy to find, right? Like varying them up in those ways I think can be good, and then that can make it so you have just like, yeah, I feel like I can do this part. Am I supposed to check Archon staves? Oh, 3 maps. Map, orb, jewel, any rune. Sure.
I can't.
Sure.
Not here.
Yeah, some quests can be nice and easy, others difficult to find and figure out, and not all of them necessary. I think that's the other important thing. So it's like you can decide how much you want to try and focus on this stuff. I just realized this is players 8.
Why are we watching the talking loud? Oh yeah, it's cause the stream is the best show on these days. Please bring back hardcore speed runs or ultra hardcore runs.
Afternoon.
We'll bring back some more of them, don't worry. Thank you, team. Thank you, Sunpraise. Appreciate you guys. Kingdom of Loathing. I have not. Oh, physical immune. my mercenary just cannot hang yet. Totemic mask. Whoa! Jesus.
Great.
3 to energy shield Archon staff. See if we can get there. I think we're stuck. We're like just not quite strong enough for that. Or maybe just that map specifically. Go run some white maps.
What is it?
White maps it is. Where'd that Jalal's go? Did I not pick it up? It's unfortunate. It's okay. We're a barb. Death Lords are just strong. They really are. At least make them magic.
Moo.
Happy Tuesday.
Alright, alright. Take the next one. Happy Tuesday! Thanks, Spastic! Or we can try rare, but just like clearing out everything on the way more. Ooh, I should think about... I get to take Moogle out for date night tonight. Which one sounds best to you, chat? If you could have a nice date night tonight, Chili's, Fridays, or Applebee's? Which one says, I love you the most? Chili's does. Applebee's seems like those two are winning. This is single player, yes. As their online features, single player game does not support. I mean, playing online with all the people. I do love those little sliders that Chili's has. So good. Whichever one I have a coupon for. Ooh, I do need to go check my coupon book. What's good about PD2 besides new content and different skills? It's like changes to items and stuff as well, balancing in different ways. New bosses, new items, it's a lot of things. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Who has a good Cinco de Mayo deal? Support the local shops, so I'm supporting my local Chili's and or Applebee's. Chat's pick. Using a coupon for a date night sounds iffy. Whoa now. Using a coupon for a date night sounds responsible. I'm sorry. When you take a girl out, do you think she wants you to waste money on her? Or do you think she wants to see that you're fiscally responsible and saving money? Yeah, see, when you hear it like that, you're like, oh yeah, that does make total sense. Dude, this dude is rough. I wanted to save some of my rejuves, man. Ooh. PDE. We're ready for declone. Ow. I personally want someone to save and be smart with money. Exactly. Hey, let's meet at the food bank. Aw, you like to feed the homeless? Nah, we're gonna grab some grub. Okay, maybe going to the food bank is there's a level where, hey, he's using a coupon versus let's go to the food bank. Because the coupon, you know, when you go to the food bank, you're like now taking food from the homeless in a way. Right. That maybe comes around. Food banks are for everyone, not just the homeless. Sorry, I don't mean the homeless. I mean taking food from people who can't afford food. Or are struggling. This dude's so annoying. Income constraint, so everyone in my state after cost of living doubled. That's right.
Hello.
Currently, that is everyone to exist. Ooh, 6% MF. Taking food from Llama's daughters. Okay. My daughters have food. Ooh, 25 ED with 4 life. There we go. There's one. I feed my daughters. Taking Jason's deli. Alright, so let's do a map. That map was fine, minus the terrible... Well, this map sucks. I guess it's Lost Temple again. How do I make a map magic? Oh, or do that. Map orb jewel. Yeah, I like SSF because it's very rewarding. Players have minus 23 res, and they deal extra cold. Perfect. SSF is just like really hard. So much harder. The fun of online is trade is really fun, and it does make it where, like, hey, let's say I find a Griffin's. You know, I could be really excited there. Here, I'm like, I'm not going to use the Griffins. Now, I could go then make an Amazon or something and use the Griffins, which can be the fun part of SSF if you're willing to, like, play multiple characters. Then it gets really fun because now you're excited getting gear for all the other stuff. If you're just playing a single character, it can be a little less fun there because then you do feel like you're hitting all these sweet items that you're never ever going to use. Like this! Oh my god. The timing on it. Jesus. 22%. Case in point. I just found a Death Fathom. So now I either make a sorceress or I go, man. Death Fathom.
Yes.
Good afternoon.
You know. So I could trade that, but the problem also is like you can just sometimes you just trade things. You can get too much for things. What a sick drop. Wow. That is a godly drop. Maybe I'll go make a frozen orb source or something. Slam first? Dude, I'm scared to slam that. That might be one that you don't slam, you know? You didn't even know that item existed? It's one of the rarest items in the game. Top 10. In honor of that, we can take Moo Girl somewhere nicer, like McDonald's. Bruh, forget McDonald's. So expensive. Can't afford that. Who do I look like? Jeff Bezos? Like a sexy Jeff Bezos with hair? Is that what I look like? Is that what you say about me? When I'm not around behind my back? He's just so sexy, that llama. And he's got so much hair. But he's like 6 feet tall as well. Silly chat. How you doing, Blue? SNL guy? Haven't heard of him.
Stay a while and listen.
That death fathom, man. It's so crazy. I'll try. Oh god, it's that boss. Not again. Jesus. So painful over here. job, mercenary. Way to tank it. Whew. Life leech doing work on my mercenary. It's definitely helping. He needs some more. He's not quite where he needs to be yet, but he's getting there. There you go, Nico. Nobody can ever take that away from you. That's not Twitch though, it is rare. Since I'm physical, why not take an Act 4 mercenary? I mean, I have Midora right now over here, so... This works fine. Act 4 mercenary uses what, a staff? Is that right? What's the staff that people normally give him? Insight staff? What if I don't need mana? Infinity staff?
Good day.
Thank you, Darth. You can make pride in a staff? What? Ooh, nice lifesteal. 6%. Trash, trash, trash. Most are going for Act 1, Vigor with Templars and Mist. Yeah, well, we're SSF, so... we're probably a little bit away from those. Shoot. That's a terrible map for me. I'm out of maps. Where's the best map farming spot?
What are your needs?
There is a map reroll. Yeah. Go to corrupted zones? Okay. Best place to farm maps is in maps. Yeah, I don't have any maps. Lower Kurost. Gross. Is it every 30 minutes that the maps roll over? $15. 15 sounds right. Okay, we just rolled here, so... Trash. Go to the cow level. Ooh, you're right. Cow level, I think, actually did have decent map drops for us. Yeah, I just need a third one. Is WASI movement good? I don't like it. I don't mind the shards that we're getting though, so that's good at least. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, man. Quit running. Our whirlwind damage is 2k to 10k. So, it's okay. It does enough for right now to get by. $150 D20 plus DR chest. Blue or magic? I know, it's so sad, Kai. Both? Okay. He removed my chest. I forgot. Well, poison damage is just so messy in this game anyways. I can't believe Senpai hates LK runs. So sad. Do I think we'll get a poison fix in Ray of the Warlock? Maybe a simplification. You hate him too, but you wouldn't just remove him? I agree. I think it's a lazy way to fix it. Is this grief or Breath of the Dying? Neither. It's just random runes.
Greetings.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have very high attack rating, so the Eth runes do a lot to help out. more Sagons. Oh yeah, I guess we can slam one pair of them now. Oh.
No.
Fire it up. Snake. Oh.
Good day.
Painful. Six all res.
I'll put that to good use.
Replenish life 19. I think I like that more for you, actually. Keep you alive a little bit more. If I find a unique CV, don't toss it. Okay.
No.
Get this physical immune away from me. Ruining our life. Okay. Let's kill him. Better be jaw rune. Not even a jaw.
Moo.
Hey Sport, after so long I have to ask a question. As a streamer, do you ever get sick of people asking the same questions over and over again?
Thank you for 10 years, Pootie. That's the question. That's what you had to say after 10 years together? That's where we ended up? GG. Thank you so much, Pootie. It has been wonderful. And yes, yes I do. Thank you for asking. We got old, time flies. Dude, it's insane actually. 10 years is like... it's a long time. 25 years old when we met. What the heck? Oh, to be 25 again. Eat whatever I want and not gain weight. Do that guy. No map. It's not all bad. You actually have some money now that you're older. I have 2 children and less money now that I'm older. Funny how that works, isn't it? At 25, I had just myself to pay for, and my expenses were $12,000 a year. My rent was $500 a month, all utilities included. And then the other $6,000 was food and a few basics. Get it, Steve? Oh, thanks, Foodie. Now my expenses are all my money. Wow, that is really big.
Hey, you could be doing better, but you couldn't look Moo in the eyes and say no.
How am I supposed to say no to those little puppy dog eyes? Exactly. That sounds fun, but well, now I'm rich with love and poor with money. So then just poor. No. Makes me the richest man alive. Gotta figure out how to pay bills with love. It'll happen. Say, hi, Mr. Bank.
You'd probably be doing better if you didn't go to Jason's Deli multiple times a week.
Look, my daughter wants Jason's Deli all day, every day. When she plays with her dolls, she plays Jason's Deli. This is literally the game that she's been playing for the last couple weeks. Where all of her dollies go to Jason's Deli. This is not a joke. I'm like, don't you want to get obsessed with like dinosaurs or something? Jason's Deli. Llama RPG, farm to Jason's Deli. That's right. Girl knows what she likes. And I'm proud of her for it, you know? Where are the maps? There's one. Too many things right now. Oh, that's also a terrible map. Ooh, 10 AD requirements minus 15. Sheesh. Alright, let's just do this. Oh, I need a thing too.
Good morning.
I need a gold find, Barb. Has to be 3 of the same? What? It says 3 times map tier 1. Oh. Sheesh. Alright, maybe I just try and run it. Why not? Hopefully it's not too miserable.
Salutations.
Those are the main fizzing rooms. What makes a map good or bad? I mean, there's just like different pathing, different mobs, different bosses, so depends what you kind of are wanting. You love D2? Me too. Me too.
D2 best 2.
I mean, there's a lot of really good 2s. I feel like the 1s are always kind of figuring out how to style the game, they can be very good, but usually there's like some factors that you're like, oh, it'd be a little better if they changed this, this, and this. 2 is where they really hit their stride and put out their masterpieces. 3 is where they've now become too successful and sold out or moved on or whatever. 4 is they're just riding the hype of whatever it is. Now this isn't always the case. Obviously Final Fantasy put out tons of bangers. They made it all the way to what, like 10 before they started to fall apart. Shrek surprisingly did very well and put out a lot of bangers. So it's not 100% the case, but I did say Shrek. Yeah, man. Shrek 1 was good, Shrek 2 was good, Shrek 3 was good. Maybe Shrek 3 was bad, but then Shrek 4 or 5 was good. Trash. Traitorous Wahid can't even drop me a map. It's better than Resurrected? I mean, some people would say yes. I don't think so, but I do enjoy the mods and I think it's fun to play them, so.
Greetings. Good afternoon.
2 to 4 fire damage with 3% fire skill damage. That seems nice. Not really for us, but just nice overall. $20 AD, 15 requirements. That's Venge penalty or something.
Can I help you?
Darn dark. I think all the Final Fantasy games are good. Whoa! Even 13? You crazy. Is this the end of this map, or does it cycle? Oh. Yeah, I just haven't done the gifted sub this week yet. cycles a little bit. Okay. Let's gift some subs really fast. Poor Emilio. Hey, that's Wahid.
Mr. Lamus gifted a tier 1 sub to Javal 8721. Mr. Lamus gifted a tier 1 sub to Lorax 323. Mr. Lamus gifted a tier 1 sub to Shadow Diablo _.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Lamus gifted a tier 1 sub to Buy a Talent.
Perfect.
Mr. Lamus gifted a tier 1 sub to Audio Blood.
Afternoon.
Nah, I just don't care to hear it anymore. If you think I ruined Diablo 2, then go somewhere else. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Yes, warrior.
What was the place? Chaos Sanctuary. Okay, that's a good one. Oops. I mean, yeah, there's definitely some cool things PD2 does. This is not, like, Median XL is much more extreme than this. This definitely, like, has plenty of extra stuff, but Median is like, I mean, it's just a completely different game. It's interesting, group. Twilight's Reflection. What is that? Kind of nice. Minus 10 enemy physical res.
I need mana.
Mind blasts in. Huh. Not a build I expected to be a build. How much crushing blow are we at? Not a ton. However much the mastery gives, plus like 10-20%. I mean, my mercenary's got, you know, like 30-40% or something, but Mind Blast gets bigger while channeling it. Okay, I don't even know what that ability is anymore. Channeling? One of the best hardcore builds currently. Interesting. Very interesting.
Not even death can save you from me.
Ow. Dude, why does Diablo hit so hard? Sheesh. Ow. Trash. A little money, I guess. Yeah, he always bone prisons your TP if you put one next to him. 15 ED, 5 strength. That'll work. Do you think we'll see a warlock next season? I mean, the warlock is in the game already, so yes. I don't understand the question.
Good evening.
3 to bow and crossbow skills with some deadly strike and 3 open sockets. Interesting. Yeah, plenty of people still play warlock. Plenty, plenty, plenty. Trash items are at least interesting. They've definitely beefed up some of the rares and magic affix pools. I think they just mean will everybody be going back to non-warlock classes? No. They're still very, very good. Builds for them and stuff. I don't believe PD2 will be getting a warlock. If they did that, that would be one heck of an impressive feat. But they would have to do a lot of work for it. More than would be worth it, if I'm going to be honest. Oh, wait. Senpai said he would never? Yeah. The amount of stuff they could do instead of doing that, I think they should just do all the other stuff, you know? He also said never for a material tab. So you're saying there's a chance. Oh, he just said he wasn't sure if it was feasible. Come on, maps, where are you at? Hey, a Falrin! Part of me wonders if obedience is better than this craft. Obedience for the mercenary? Oh, like get an Act 2 mercenary? Or could I make obedience in like a mall and give it to him or something? True, Haru. Gotta be careful.
Not even death can save you from me.
Hey, there you go. You were asking about it earlier. Now we've got it. Studded leather.
Hello.
What's the roll? 34 IAS. Thank you, Kapinski. How are you? How was your stream? Oops. Replenish one charge. Sure, why not? Why not? Oh yeah, so many bad rares. Thanks, James. You just gotta give it your best. Every now and then you hit it real bad. Five-socket maul for obedience on an Act 5 Merce. Okay, that's what I want. Good, great point, Jam Esther Ippenfall. As a classic Barb enjoyer, I got bored with Warlock. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Warlock fits with the classic Barb player. Oh, Maroon! Let's go, baby! Num 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 num. Death Fathom, Omrune. We eating good today. Time to take a look at some rune words. What's good with Omrune now? Because CTA is whatever here, I imagine.
So PD2 has a streamer server too, does it?
No, it's not. I mean, yes, there's a server for the streamers. But just because there's a server for the streamers doesn't mean that the rates are improved on it. Now, yes, the rates are improved on this one, but that doesn't mean that I'm using the improved rates on it. You understand? I'm glad we were able to clear all of that up. Another Fall of Caduceum map. I need some better maps. Bet I'll have a coupon for improved rates. That does remind me, I should call and try and schedule a casino night. Num 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 num.
Not even death can save you from me.
That little prance. Let's see it.
Good evening.
Yeah, he hits hard, man.
What do you need?
Trash. Kinda nice res. But trash otherwise. Trash, trash. Trash. 3% cold skill. Save that for sorceress. 2 to druid skills. Trash. And trash. Unfortunate.
What do you need?
Okay, let's see. Rune word weapons. How do I just see like Ohm rune? Like all the Ohm rune words and things. Chaos, not for us. Famine. Needs a jaw. Faith, of course. Doom needs a lot. CTA, famine, faith, dominion. Not for us. Okay, not really anything for us here. No. Bramble needs a sir. Not really for us. Oh boy. I mean, that's all I'm using is shoot and exile. Well, that's a Sag. Worthless Ohm rune. Rip. Yeah, I agree, Moon. That Ohm rune is worth 35k gold. Yeah, no, it's just 45 ED, so that's pretty much what I'm going to be using it for. I threw it on the ground. I mean, hey, 45 ED is 45 ED, man. Or get a second one and get a low rune and make a grief or a fort. Is grief any good in this, or has it been neutered? We're going to clear this whole map, and in doing so, we're going to find 3 more maps. And we'll have map sustain. There. Keep in mind, base of damage, bear fall, crit meaning flat damage, show some grease. Oh, that's right. They increased it. Good. That's good. Grief is used for poison builds now. Interesting. Nice. Another Larzix. Son of a gun. I was busy.
What is it?
It's a little harsh right now. Another doll room. Oh, kind of hurts. Those fireballs do more damage than expected. Ow. So does this minion pack. Jesus. Hey, some open wounds. I feel like that goes well with our stuff we're doing.
Yes.
Oops. Yeah, maybe. Man. The physical immunity is just awful. I really just need to find better maps. It's killing me right now. Let's go, baby. Hey, let's go. Coins are being counted. Tyrael's might. Tyrael's might. What you got for us, Jeed? I bet. I'm dead.
Stay a while.
Ooh.
Hello.
So nasty. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. this. Dex, 12 life. How do you get it? If you own LOD, then you just go to projectdiablo2.com and download it. Oh my god, I can't break them. They're so annoying.
Hello.
I just want peace to gamble with Jeed. Do we just go for Shaco? I only have 1 million gold, so we gotta pick one. I don't know what Sage's Defiance is. Okay. Honestly, I don't hate it. My amulet is complete garbage, so get some damage against demons and undead, and 2 to all skills. Oop grad, as they say in Germany. Pick up everything you can to sell and get enough so you can get Shaco. True. It's not what they say in Germany. Fair enough. Ooh, Sigil of Meta. Some Uber Ancients. Nice. We got a map. Dude, I have good fire res. Why do these guys do so much damage? Also, more Saigons.
Impossible.
Llama, I know this is Project Diablo 2, but Tuber Madork is kind of easy. Just have all ancients chase you, but only look at Madork to avoid his axes. If you have enough faster casting, you can cast 2 hammers before running off and cast again quickly. Ancients go down pretty easy, like 2 minutes.
Thank you. 93 to life is pretty nice. Lose a little cold fire. I think I like all that life too much. It's like level 45 fireball. It is painful, man. I need to overcap my res for him.
What do you need?
Three to curses, 2 to necro, 30 FCR. So curse necro plays with that. So there's a way when you fight Ubers, they can spawn a maximum of 15 ads. So long as that is still like within their range. But if you go into like out of the range of those 15 ads, then more can be spawned. So you essentially have to keep the 15 ads near you, which is why he locks them in that little cage spot above, so then more of them don't spawn. A little tricky for sure. That could be good for mercenary, fully upgraded.
Blue Star Mirage gifted a tier 1 sub to Lambda CDM. They have given 1,601 gift subs in the chat.
Thanks, Blue.
Stay a while and listen.
Maybe an upgrade for me. We'll see what rolls we get. How do I only have 162,000 gold? I've been selling things like crazy.
Evening.
Oh, I guess we have 577 over there. Okay. Gosh dang it. Oh, I'm dead. Holy freeze. Alright, we'll just leave Jeed alone. Chance to cast Iron Maiden. Chance to cast amp damage on striking. What? This has amp damage on striking? Is that always on Gavel? Oh, it's only 5% chance, though. Okay, I was like, something's different about it. Okay, so let's... Lumpole perfect. Okay, I can't up it yet. I guess we just slam it and see if we hit 6 sockets. Can I up it after I slam it? I think so, right? $36 IAS. Rip. It's unfortunate. Maybe it's actually okay. I'll give it to my mercenary. Why should I not have slammed it?
Put that to good use. Afternoon.
Besides, because I got IAS. Because bricks. Oh. I should have just given it to the mercenary straight up, not slammed it. Yeah, but chat said slam or no bails. And I'm not going to let them question my bails. Come into my house, question my bails. Mm-mm. Yeah, sure. Demon Road map. All right. Map sustain. Map sustain.
I am overburdened. Good day.
Trash. Blood Warp costs 2% less health. Interesting. Yeah, we were in there, but it just, they weren't dropping for us from them, really. The problem I have with PD2 is none of my friends are playing it. You gotta convince your friends to play it then. Honestly, it does have a decent community though with it, which does make it nice. Lycander's good Act 2 mercenary weapon. Nice. Here we go. I just need to get a collection of maps going, that's all. Looks like you have higher viewership on D2 than StarCraft. Yeah. I mean, that's always been the case. Diablo 2 is my main game, and StarCraft is a game that I just enjoy playing. That being said, we've had a lot of people come in today and say, when's StarCraft? So. Seemed like we had some enjoyers at least.
I can't carry it anymore.
What? Oh. Snow vs. Flash was today. Watched that this morning. Jaedong versus Light yesterday. I watched that last night. Moo Girl said, "You pick a good movie for us to watch tonight." I said, "Oh, I got a great one." What? How did I die there? Okay, whatever. So watch the entirety of them.
What is it?
Man. It's lame. Two great matches. Very nice to see after the top of the bracket, which was miserable. Leda Tolbo was like one of the worst matchups I've seen. No spoilers. Just, it was better than the other ones. That's the spoiler I'll give you, which is not hard. Not that hard at all. Yeah, no spoilers.
Afternoon. Stay a while and listen.
Okay, let's sell. It is a little saturated, yeah. back over 1 million gold, so that's nice. Death Lords got a buff this season. They do feel extremely powerful. This is a mod called Project Diablo 2. It's for LOD, not D2R. Darkness wanders these lands. Trying to remember which that one is. Oh, it's this one where it spawns a random group. We got Eldritch. Yeah, the shard event.
I can't carry.
There's 3 of them, I believe, that will drop. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Get away from him. Why is everything concentrated? Oh, Jesus. What is going on? Might, fanaticism, and concentration everywhere.
I am overburdened.
Whew, okay. Wish this mod was for D2R. It'd be nice if D2R had more modding potential. I mean, there are some cool mods people have made for D2R, but overall, you're just a lot more limited. Nice.
Good to see you.
Good mapping. Maybe I do want third. I guess it's too late now. That's gone. I'd say 35 res isn't bad. Trash. Ooh, 65 ED. But 20 dex. How much ED does this go up to? 200? Oh, okay, so that's trash. When's the Pokemon Go stream? That sounds fun. When StarCraft? No StarCraft today. Maybe tomorrow we roll some StarCrafties. Maybe late tonight, get on and play some. I don't know. Ooh, good day. Jeeves Charm, maybe. I'm assuming that's the good day. 34%. Beautiful. Alright, let's do our second shard event. Oh god, Diablo roll. Give me back Eldritch. Oh, you don't have to click it. Ugh. Angelic. Ooh, 12 life, 9 cold res. Let's go, baby. Come on, big shards, big shards, big shards. Medium. there's some really fun map events. That was one of my favorite parts, was getting those when playing. Does Persona, Shin Megami Tensei, or any other Altus games sound like something I would try? I mean, a lot of people have talked up Persona 5, so maybe that's one I would consider, like, messing around with. I think Moo Girl played it and enjoyed it. Dang, Endo. Nasty. That's a game I want to play off stream? How come?
Not even death can save you from me.
Better, boss. Key of Hate. Let's go.
I can't carry anymore.
Why is this version preferred versus New Resurrected? I mean, I like Resurrected too. I'm just waiting for Resurrected to figure out what they're gonna do with the new Warlock patch. Pretty much for StarCraft, yeah. Light plate? People actually use Heavenly Garb? It has Sanctuary Aura? Whoa. Yeah, there was a new ladder last week for PD2, which helps a lot, but a lot of people also just enjoy it. Usually has a pretty good player base. Good for all the magic damage builds. So Hammerdins use it. What about my boy Enigma? I guess Enigma doesn't matter with mapping. Everything's linear. They don't use it? What? What do they use then?
I am overburdened.
Barb with only 1.5k HP. Yeah. We don't have a lot of life. We had to put a lot of points into strength for our gear. And then don't have a ton elsewhere. The Souls Easter egg should affect, I think, everybody in sight, is my assumption. Bow is also just flat HP, yeah, it's rough. Came out and nerfed my battle orders. Spicy.
No.
Thanks, turn. So many Azeotropes in the chat.
I am overburdened.
Oops.
I can carry it.
No, 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 no.
I am overburdened.
Okay.
Yes, warrior. Greetings.
Oh, it only affects one person per letter. Interesting.
Good afternoon.
Okay. Sanctuary Aura when equipped, 1 to magic skills. Doesn't really seem like it's useful for us. Nice. Quit hacking, Endo. We got a lot of maps. That's very helpful. Okay. Some trash there. Trash there. Go like that. We crafted this. Just a nice little Nice little booster. Yeah, pretty decent. Hey, who needs to get banned for what? Dol 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 that sounds like a song from Eurovision. Can't wait for the Chrono Trigger playthrough. I hear good things. Oh. Yeah, ternary azeotrope. So I was saying, what's going on? Is this a common thing? I guess he's just like one better than you, Binary. I don't know. It's wild. Where are my pits at? I wonder if it's even worth running players 8, like... Probably not. Because you have players 5 default drops, it just feels like why? Just run P1 and smoke everything really fast and get the P8 drops, or P5 drops, those are good enough. Quantity over quality, as they always say. Do you notice the enhanced density? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely more stuff here. Right, Blue? It's wild. Fight, fight, fight. Thank you, Jew. What even really is a chemist guy? Pretty sure it's just made up. Dropped 2 jaws in the last 30 minutes? What? I mean, I know PD2 drops are a bit better, but jeez. The other drop in Hiron's like crazy. It's just someone who likes to put on a white coat. It's kind of my thoughts. Do they actually do anything? Or do they just wear a white coat and walk around and social engineer, you know? Oh, yeah, I'm super busy.
Want to know the difference between a chemist and a chemical engineer?
Yeah.
About 50k a year.
Oofa.
I'll put that to good use.
Oh, that was an Ethsagon's. It's funny. It's unfortunate.
Greetings.
Chemists be like, I mixed the water molecules with the vinegar and now I'm getting big reactions. I need another year of grants. And then they just like chill for a year and play video games. And then the government declares vinegar woke and cancels your funding. That does sound accurate. Maybe you shouldn't have such woke vinegar. I don't know. Playing D2 again? We are. You're gonna test this this weekend. Enjoy. But my salt and vinegar chips? Oh my god, I want salt and vinegar chips so badly now. God, I just love vinegar, man. It's just so good. Chrono Trigger fan yourself? Nice.
Yes.
3 to Berserk, 3 to Double Swing, 2 to One-Handed Weapon. Dang.
The order welcomes you.
Yeah, that's kind of trash. Hatter Cloister Barracks is like meh. It's okay, but
Want to know the difference between a chemist who teaches and a chemist working in industry?
Yeah.
About 50k a year, at least.
Oh, good one, Ternary. No, that's good. Not gonna lie, the way Ternary said it was just kind of funnier, you know. It's just like one more funny. If I were to put a number on it. Wow. The mods. Salt and vinegar chips are gross. What? They're so good. You know, there are some things in the world that I can understand people disliking the taste. Like olives, for example. I like olives. They're great. But I can understand if someone comes and eats an olive and is like, whoa, this taste is a little too olive-y for me. I get it. That's fair. Maybe something like onions. I can understand how someone could like them, and I can understand how someone could not like them. But there's some things like chocolate where there is no potential way for anybody in the world to understand how you can't like that. You know? Do I like onions? You know, a little bit mixed in with stuff? Sure. If I ever wanted to eat walnuts, I'd just go to the park and eat some bark off a tree. I can understand how someone wouldn't like walnuts. I like walnuts, but yeah, I can get it. But how can you eat a salt and vinegar chip and not just feel like so satiated? You don't like taking bites of onions during Manber's stream? You know, I don't love just biting into a raw entire onion by itself. No, that I've learned over the years. Don't remember how long it took me to complete the grail. My first grail took like 2 years and some change. Now, I wasn't just doing that in that time. I'd speed run, I'd do other things, you know, like I mixed and matched doing things whenever I'm playing. Like I have a grail ongoing right now, but you know, I'm like taking some time off from it. So what about hot peppers? Not a fan. Again, a little bit of hot pepper in something, sure. Just eating an entire habanero pepper straight up. It was 2 years just for making songs. So maybe it was like 3 years overall, and 2 years of that was just making songs. Yeah, I think it was like a year and a half of just making songs. I don't remember. It was a lot. It was rough. But like, let's go back to like chocolate or peanut butter. I would love, because there's no way the people, you know, peanut butter tastes to them like it tastes to me.
What about pie? Except instead of eating a slice with a fork, you get to eat the entire thing at once when Moo hits you in the face with it.
I was with you in the first half of that. Like, you're not tasting peanut butter like I'm tasting peanut butter, or chocolate like I'm tasting chocolate, because there's no way, because that stuff is just straight up universally delicious. Doesn't even make sense. Oh my god, Rasta. You think they'd learn? I don't know. It's crazy. All right. It is daddy o'clock. I've got some children to go take care of, but GG everybody. Thanks for being here. We are back tomorrow. And we'll see what we do. Maybe more PD2, maybe some StarCraft, maybe something else. I don't know. But we'll be back tomorrow. Peace. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Later.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recast at the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master raptor flock. The lasso popped, the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror onto his knees. I'll set free the beast within, just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. With desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, strict specify. It's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hand behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flanking dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. To cripple fight, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The frigid Highlands, all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. E-bodied poison over shots crushed from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, strict specify. It's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my characteristry. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Path and woes a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws, it's time to